Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I am Kester McKnight, and I don't know why I'm talking like William Shatner. Sorry, that just kind of happened. I did see the things that are posted in there, the redeems. I will get to all of those in order as they go through. Don't forget that you can do the cash grabs to get your additional Kest coins. We will be doing at least one giveaway for Steam keys, various games that are available. I didn't post anything new in the list of stuff in Discord, but the games that we have available to choose from will be Road 96, Borderlands 3, The Director's Cut, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Crusader Kings 3, Deep Rock Galactic, Endzone, A World Apart, Marvel's Midnight Sun, Digital Deluxe Edition, and Chivalry 2. All of these will be available on Steam. And if you win one of the raffles that you would use any of your free Kest coins to get, or your free 50 coins for using the channel points, you can get a free one. All you have to do is we'll have to claim it at the end of the raffle when the raffle is done and released, and we will go through and do the thing. Just a way to have fun. We'll see what's going on as the month progresses. And this is Groundhog's Day, but I promise we will not repeat today unless you're Bill Murray. I can't change that part. I'm sorry. So, thank you for all the people that are here already. Fire, I want you to know, your job does not define you. You are more important than what you do or how people at your work treat you. They, at best, see 1/100th of the person that you are, and you are much more valued and important than anything like that. It wasn't Kyle, it was Jake. Jake had the Groundhog Day repeat for a year. I do not understand how that poor guy, like the level of commitment that Jake of the LP Death Ray group will commit to a bit. That's Kyle. Unless there was some repeat thing that Kyle did that I missed. Because Jake was the one that had to watch Groundhog Day for a year. Oh. Yes. But it's not possible I missed something. It happens. That's right, just a month or two. That's right. I remember that now. Kyle had to join for like a month or 2 months because he lost a bet. You're right, Catherine. You're right. So the I need to double check. Was that random fact? Random fact. I want to make sure it was a random fact, not a random made-up fact. The bark on larger redwood trees can be as much as 2 feet thick. 2 feet of bark. That's insane. That's okay, Fire Song. You'll get another one for free. You are worth more than how your job or customers treat you. You are valued more as a person than what your job says you are. It is true. Kezrin, it was lovely talking with you and going on our various rants yesterday. It is always fun. Get the creative juices going and having that fun stuff moving forward. And any chance we can to rant about the cheese caves is always fun, too. I am excited for what you're going to be doing in the future. And the teases from yesterday are going to be so fun to witness. So, look forward to those. Let's see, what other fun things we've got going today? So, we're going to do a raffle today at some point during the stream. Give away some of the extra Steam keys that I can't use twice. So, don't forget to do !BAL to find out your current balance of KES coins. And just know that there are 2 ways you earn them. 1, by watching the stream. 2, by using the cash grab once per stream. You can use as many KES coins as you want, but just remember, you may not have a lot of KES coins, but you only need 1 to win any of the raffles. You just get, every ticket has the most opportunity, but just because you throw in the most doesn't mean you've got the best you're going to win. Just throwing that out there. It's out of my hands. It's randomized through the bots. I am looking forward to this. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good day. We're going to do a lot of building in Enshrouded. That's going to be a fun time. Going to start. I don't think I'm going to finish it today, but we're going to start making the massive base in Enshrouded out in the Nomad Highlands. We set that up Wednesday, and got that area scouted, located, set. Now we just gotta get materials, gather them, bring them in, and build up the area. It's going to be a little difficile, as I am one person. And what are you trying to arson? That's I cannot say yes arson unless I know what we're trying to light on fire. It's a very good question, but I can't answer it. Now you doing, Popeyes? I see you over there. Hello, Bella. Lovely to see you all. So we are going to be doing some more Enshrouded. Big frickin' surprise. I freaking love this game. Hello, RJ. Good. Have you played it yet? I'm very interested in how other people react with it. I know that you can take, much like Valheim, you can take a more advanced character into another world. Because you have your character progression and world progression, which are not inextricably linked. The one thing I don't know is if I take my character and... Oh, I definitely understand the sleeping thing. My sleep schedule is so beyond fucked. Oh, I will catch you up on that real quick once I can finish the other thought. The one thing I'm curious about is if I take my character into another world, which I could test, but I'm not going to right now. If I take my character into another world, will the teleports I have already unlocked be unlocked, or do I have to unlock them again? I don't know. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's the plan on that front. But we are going to be doing a Steam gift card or Steam key giveaway today, utilizing the KES coins. So, just a reminder, the games that we have available are Road 96, Borderlands 3, The Director's Cut, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Crusader Kings 3, Deep Rock Galactic, Endzone, A World Apart, Marvel's Midnight Suns Digital Deluxe Edition, and Chivalry 2. Also, Bella. I've been seeing the efforts you've been putting in at reaching out to your community, improving your stream, trying to keep things connected and pulled together, and making your stream be that inviting mental health safe place for people to be themselves. I see this, and it is inspiring. You are getting closer to what your intended and stated goal has been. I'm proud of you. Not like I don't talk to people about their whys a lot, you know. I have been putting TikToks and YouTube Shorts out daily. So if you aren't following me on one of those platforms, please do. TikTok is, of course, being its TikTok itself. Though I had a very good point today with the one I posted today on my YouTube Short. They had a comment. Let me actually just pull it up because I think it amuses me. It's a good comment. Like, this is a illustration of what anxiety is. And they were right. It was the one where I'm running from the bees. They were not wrong. It's a very good example of what a panic attack is. Like, that is 100% accurate. Freaking loved it. But again, if you are ever wondering, hey, I want to support Kestrel, but I don't have money, I have free ways that you can support. Super easy. Like, comment on my YouTubes, on my TikToks, and visit griffinheart.net. You'll find it. All the links to all my stuff is down below in the panels. You also can, use that cookie recipe if you want. That's up to you. I think they're tasty. My gift to you. So, it is an option. It is available. Those three things will help. Getting more traffic through to griffinheart.net will increase things once I hit a certain threshold, which they don't want to tell me, but once I hit that threshold, I can then start advertising on it and then make Google and other people pay me for having things. As we all know, my big goal is to make companies pay me instead of you. I appreciate your support, but I want to take money from the people who have much more of it. You just being here is support enough. I did switch up my advertising breaks, so we are doing a minute 30 every half hour, as opposed to a minute every 20 minutes. Let me know if you prefer it that way or the other way. The only way to get rid of ads entirely is to subscribe, or Twitch Turbo. I'm sorry, that's just nature of the beast. But I'm trying to make it less impactful, and I'm trying to find the right balance. I need to have at least 3 minutes an hour, so that's what we're looking to do. That's for multiple reasons. 3 minutes an hour is the mark. I don't want pre-rolls. They're just not good. So I apologize. However, there are more chances for good ads because we're in the Super Bowl season, and you always get great ads during Super Bowl season. Like, I saw the advertisement for Paramount Plus, and honestly, that was fucking brilliant. Has Sir Patrick Stewart throwing Arnold of Hey Arnold to Creed playing. It's It's funny. It's brilliant. If you haven't seen it, you should see it. He doesn't quite make it, and then, well... Sorry, Peppa. It's... I gotta give them credit. It was funny. So... without further ado... Let's go ahead and dive on in. And we'll go from there. If the... Thank you. That's the ultimate thing. Oh, I gotta switch the category. Damn. Why did that not do it? Okay. It tells me it updated successfully. Show me the correct category in my stuff. If we're not showing that we are in Enshrouded, please let me know. Because we all know how much Twitch loves to lie to me. But we'll see. We'll go through. I'm trying to figure out where on my screen I want to put it. Probably it's going to be above me. I do want to try to get sub goals put up and shown. Ideally, I would like to get 10 subs this month. I don't know if that will happen, but it's an ideal. So we're going to be doing it. Okay, there it is. We're going to be getting some stuff done. What block did I want to make? I want to say it was a... Oh, I need to turn off pretzel rocks. I guess I don't need to, but I'm going to. Because that's going to get repetitive real quick. I think it was refined stone that I wanted to build with. So, which limestone is through here. We'll be able to do that. It's the flint stone that I need a boatload of. And then we also wanted to do probably roof tiles for the... Gonna be rough. But that's fine. And clay stacks up pretty quick. So, first thing I'm going to do, I've got a spot... Where's my spot up here? Because, yeah, the salt mines, that'll put me close to a large tin, or a large flint vein, not a tin vein, a large flint vein, and we can go from there. As we're loading, of course, if you are new here, don't forget to check out my panels, give a follow if you like what you see, tell your enemies if you don't. I'm not picky. Punish the people you don't like. But if you do like, tell your friends. Punish the people you do like. We're just gonna... We'll punish everybody. Equal opportunity punishments. Look. If you come in, you don't like what you see, and you don't like someone else, I didn't say they'd be the same punishments. Just equal. Oh, come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. The first loads are always a while. There we go. Woo! Okay, good. I'm fully built up. Just in case we have any sort of wolf attack. I'm not sure we will, because even though that's a wolf thing, I think that's within the range of the flame shrine, and they don't spawn in the flame. So let's start with Flint. So how's everybody doing today? I know that's a dangerous question to ask after the deluge that hit Elmo. But I care, and I want to know. Elmo wanted to know too, so don't take it out on Elmo. Elmo wanted to know. Elmo cares. He didn't know we weren't doing well, alright? Honestly, it was Elmo's fault for not realizing that people are going to tell Elmo the truth. And Elmo, of all people, should know this, because every so often, one of my favorite Sesame Street bloopers will come through. When Robin Williams was on and was talking about imagination and gave Elmo a stick, and the blooper is, "Thank you, Mr. Robin." Mr. Robin? Taking my stick back. It was an amazing interaction exchange, and it's one of those things that you don't leave it open with Robin Williams. You just don't. You're going to cause yourself problems. Alright, let's see what we got. Where's... Oh, there it is. Like, only 43? That's it? Huh. It is a... So it's not the original voice of Elmo. That guy is no longer doing it. They're... Strictly speaking, there are writers for the Jim Henson Company that run and maintain the social media accounts. The original Elmo voice actor, even though his portrayal of Elmo is the entire reason why the character exists, because Elmo was almost scrapped, until literally the Muppet was thrown across the room and he picked it up and tried something completely different. He does have serious issues. Now, the good thing with that is definitely a situation where you can separate the character from the person, because the character was there so long and anyone can take care of the character now. It's happened through multiple things. And it's not a situation of this person has to be connected. I will always be thankful for that person to, for giving the character of Elmo, because the character of Elmo is honestly such an important and pivotal part of Sesame Street history. But... No. Dude, don't tell your secrets in an open forum, period. Yeah, that is great. Sesame Street honestly is such an important thing. You can DM the secrets, that's fine. Just don't post them open. I'm gonna tell you my secrets where everyone can see them. They're not secret anymore. Like the Bush Baked Beans, secret family recipe, but you posted it on the wall. Everybody sees it now. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Okay, let's... More flint! Like getting KFC's 11 herbs and spices. Which the 11 herbs and spices are out because Colonel Harlan Sanders was so pissed off at the company that bought KFC before they sold it to PepsiCo that he leaked the 11 herbs and spices of the original recipe and started spreading it around everywhere to these restaurants that actually were making good chicken. You can find it if you look for it. It's just the mystery, quote unquote. Oh, the guy, he was... The reason he got pissed was because they started making worse chicken. That being said, it's still pretty tasty, and to me anyway. And some days you just want a big old bucket of KFC. I will also say it has gotten better now than it was when I was younger. Which was around the time that it went through. Dude. That would be amazing. Also, I want to point out there was... A couple years back, they were talking about this Muppet is the first Muppet on Sesame Street to experience homelessness. Oscar lives in a fucking trash can. You're trying to tell me that he wasn't an allegory for a homeless dude this whole time? Come on. Yeah, they said the same thing with the dude in the box on the street. That's his home. Look, that was the whole Grouchland thing. That was put in because they shifted it to that so that they couldn't, they weren't ready to fully admit the whole homeless thing. Because people started saying, oh yeah, he's a homeless Muppet. No, they didn't want to admit that. He was my favorite Muppet growing up, though. Oscar would just tell it like it is. $156, not bad. Almost broken with my pick. This is the one thing that I'm not a fan of, because I understand I should be getting mixed materials when I'm mining. But if I have the vein of the flint or copper or whatever, and I swing, I should get flint or copper or whatever. But when I'll get these little ores on the side and the edges, like, okay, I should get the thing, it is more likely to be stone than it is going to be the flint. Which is obnoxious at best. Alright, so we start. This should give me that and the refined stone. So it looks like I can do 16. Do. I do like that I can just pull the block out and say, yeah, this is a... I'm doing the one individual block. Reinforce the stone. Oh, that is so... It takes so much on these foundations, I keep forgetting. Let's rewind a little. Let's... I mean, I don't hate it. But we're going to... We're going to cheat a little bit. Okay. This is definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. This will clear out some space. Just what I want to... I just want to see. Okay. So we've got more space to go out this way, and that's okay. That is a lot of... We'll just have to clean up some space, but that's fine. I can work with that. I didn't build it up as tall as I could, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I like that edge. This reinforced stone, I think, will work out just lovely. Not reinforced. Is it reinforced? Refined. Refined stone will just look lovely. I don't have to worry about that, because that I'm going to end up completely removing by the end of all of this. This will go bye-bye. So we need... So another run of flint. And then another run of... I'm going to have to do some limestone after as well. But we've got a lot of options for limestone, a lot of options for flint. We'll just keep going over here, because why not? It's a decent enough spot for now for the flint. You want to fight? I don't recommend it. I'm going to have to get some more arrows too, because I am low on arrows. Found gravity. I might have to stop by the first base, just get some comfort, get the additional oomph behind the everything, but that's fine. Just give me more flint. I'm pretty sure I don't have a lot of flint at the base either. I think most of the flint I use for other things. Little surprised that I don't have a better pick for bronze. But all in all, not bad. I just wish this pick was a little bit more durable, or I could upgrade it or do something to it. But I can't. Yeah, and I'm getting stone on a few of these. When it still visually shows me flint. Like, nah, that's not good enough. You're not getting that. That's fine. We'll make it work. Gives me 88. So far, let's just drop you right there. Oh, no. No. You went... Okay. That didn't work as planned at all, so we'll just continue. Hey, level 15! That's the other thing. This is going to give me... Actually, building is going to boost up my levels, which is something I was a little behind on. Little bit. Just a little bit. Ever get the feeling that you're being watched? Kiwi Puppers! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm short one. So... I'll do that. Now I'm short 4. Again, I don't see when I'm actually going to use this skill, but I just love the concept. How you doing, Kiwi? I forgot to check. I'm going to check this real quick. Yes! Kezrin, I did fix it. I fixed stream cord. Naps are important. Which is ironic, because I hated naps as a child, but now, like, if I need a nap, I'm going to take a goddamn nap. It was one of those things. So for those who weren't aware, I've been fighting with StreamCord for better part of a month to get a live roll operating properly in my Discord. And even though the rolls were showing correctly last time, it showed Citrus live when he was live. Like, okay, it moved him to the live roll. Cool. Why wasn't it doing that for me? Because it had... Somehow, for some reason, Discord was not registering the rolls were in the correct order. So I reorganized everything, did it again, did some Discord maintenance yesterday, and just had to wait till I was on and go through. It's like I had a couple issues where there was an update and things shifted, which is why you're now seeing Twitch subscribers as a role in the Discord now, where previously they weren't. They were still a role, but they weren't separated by group. And now they are. So if you're online and you're not of a higher state, then it will show Discord subscribers in the Discord, as, you know, Discord do. Bam. Yeah, got the good stuff. So, it's there, it's available. Of course, you'll always see posts of me whenever I have stuff into YouTube. TikTok doesn't let me push those automatically in there, so you'll get that. You'll also have... I am working on trying to get a way... And I'm sure there's a way to do it, I just haven't looked into it enough. And honestly, I could probably ask NerdTite, and he'd have something. But when my posts on griffinheart.net go up, I want to have a Discord notification in there. I just haven't done that yet. And then I need to create a reaction role for that as well, so that if you want to be alerted to that, you can be alerted to it. I'm sure there is, I just haven't done enough research, and that may be something Nerd has looked into because he's doing similar things with NerdTitan.tv. As far as functionality goes, it is dark in here. I just haven't looked into it. The review for this game and Palworld are going up next week. Palworld is scheduled for Monday. Enshrouded will be scheduled for Wednesday. I think you generally can have an idea of what you will expect as far as my opinion of the game in general. I don't know what I'm going to do for Friday yet. I've got a handful of things. I just need to write Fridays. I've got a handful of games. I'm planning on doing a bunch of the actual writing tomorrow. Alright. What we're gonna do? Fast travel over there. Why? Why is that giving me an alert like that? Oh, I know why. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. I've never seen someone at me when I was in OBS, and I was trying to figure out why it was highlighted as it was. I'm like, oh, because I was added. Haha. Smirting. Okay. Do that. Everybody gets a blowtorch. You get a blowtorch. You get a blowtorch. Everybody gets blowtorches. That's probably a bad idea, but you know, we'll work with it. Let's just do quick checks. I'm not seeing. Ooh, all of 9 flint. That's what I had. I don't feel bad. Yeah, I really didn't. Let me check these chests real quick. And yeah, just the 9 flint. Alright. Not a terrible plan. We are going to need more limestone now, though, so we're going to go a little bit back and forth here, which is fine. All fine. Mother, I crave violence. Go ahead and just finish the round. That's all that was, just finish around the altar. Oh God! That was not part of the plan! Oh, that was so not part of the plan. Jesus Christ. That even was more not part of the plan. Rude. Welcome back, Fire Song. Just a little lag spike and just series of unfortunate events afterwards. Oh, God. Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but it is. Well, that's a stretch. Oh, sorry. That was just bad timing on my part. Oh, they will happen. Intended or not. Are they after me? They're after me. They're after me. They're after me. They're after me. That's bad. This is bad. Okay. That's better. That's slightly better. So what I'm gonna do is cause problems. And by cause problems, I mean cause lots of problems. Actually, just come over here and take this stone, for I have claimed it as my own. Oh good, the sun's coming up. Rock on. That's what I should do. This is limestone. I could make the cheese caves and enshrouded. Gonna be a little bit harder because I don't think you can make cheese. But as far as bad ideas go, that's not a terrible one. Just a massive cave with shells and shells and shells. Random made a fact. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, now I've got to get this really interesting. Okay, so if we're gonna do that... Okay. A restaurant in Pensacola, Florida, called McGuire Irish Pub has more than $500,000 worth of dollar bills hanging from the walls and ceiling. The other fact that we have, we're going to stick with the restaurant themes. The first restaurant ever opened in New York was actually a Hungarian national restaurant serving foods known in Hungary. See, and both of those are plausible. Now, I was asked, while you're trying to figure out which one of those is real and which one of those is not, I was asked years ago, or I was asked why I did the made-up facts, and it was something that my family got good at doing, just spouting out bullshit as if it was true, and then people believing us. For example, I was at a friend's party where I was DJing, and they had a thermometer on their barn that said potatoes. And a gal asked me, why does that thermometer say potatoes? And I responded, well, you see, that thermometer was part of an addition that was made by migrant workers. They didn't speak English as their first language. So someone asked them, what is the English word for temperature? And the person responded with potatoes. A few thousand of those were made where they put potatoes instead of temperature before they realized the mistake and like, well, we're not just going to throw these away, so they sent the potato thermometers out. The first one is, in fact, the real fact, yes. I honestly don't know if there is even such thing as a Hungarian national food restaurant. Yeah, $500,000 worth of bills plastering the walls and ceiling of this restaurant in Pensacola, Florida. Irish Pub. I honestly need to check and see if there was a restaurant that absolutely brilliant. And I talked about them in my marketing seminars. It was a restaurant called Criff Dogs. But that's not the important part. And Criff Dogs, they went up and down the East Coast and they found out best hot dog recipes, sausage, all that great stuff. That wasn't the cool things. The cool thing was in Criff Dogs, there was an antique phone booth. And if you picked up the phone in that phone booth, you would hear 2 rings and would connect in. They would ask if you have a reservation. Regardless of your answer, they always had a few seats open. The back door of that phone booth would open up and you would be in one of New York's most exclusive bars. You would sit down, have your drinks, have a good time, and at the end, they would show you where the other door was and give you a business card, and all the business card said was please don't tell, and then a phone number. That restaurant paid no advertising. No one knew it was there except for this weird phone booth. And it was booked. The phones were open at 3 p.m. every day. and the reservations were filled no later than 3:30. And their entire advertisement was it was a phone booth and a card that said, "Please don't tell." Because what's the first thing you want to do when you have a secret? You want to tell everybody. You want to show how cool you are because you got this secret. Exactly. Now, I'm unusual in that regard. Secrets come to me to die. But I'm also neurodivergent, so that's probably why. And that is a little bit called a social currency marketing. You want to feel cool or be the one in the know, you're going to tell someone. You're going to share a secret, have a secret, spread a secret. Because that makes you feel as if you have a higher social value, or you are bringing someone else into your social value. It's a power exchange. It's a fascinating psychological concept to me. Yeah, there's a restaurant / bar thing here in Washington that was opened up just before the pandemic, and they're still kicking. But they have 4 different restaurants and bars in this building, plus a secret one. We're going to pick that up. We're going to move it. That wants it. That wants it right there for now. And now we need more flint. What do we got in the way of limestone? Got 100 still. That's not terrible. Let's continue in our progress of wow, that's still not where I want to be. And that's as far as I'm going to delete for now. How much further do I got? Really? Okay, so I've got that much more. Interesting. And then I'll start going the perimeter. This is not the dumbest thing I've done, but definitely a lot. Oh. Here's what we're going to do. Let's be clever about this. Let's check. I'm gonna do one of 2 things. I'm either gonna make new magic boxes, why you do this was more about making cheese caves in the game. I mean, what is it about making cheesecakes? Okay, I don't have the thing to make the bigger chest yet. So, can I make... What do I need to make the meat? Oh, I don't have the shroud cores either. Wood planks and nails. Do I have wood planks available? No! Alright, well, I'll just take a couple... I'll take... that one. We'll do that. I'll just take that one for right now. And zip on over here. Oh, the why you do this was more so about making cheesecakes in game. I that it's topical. I thought it was thought it could be interesting. All right, so what we're gonna do is just load this bad boy up with the building materials. So if I do this, you know, I wasn't sure this was the area where I flew, but we got that. I mean, that's fair too. It could have been both. The other bonus is now I've got the rested experience, or the rested stamina, so I should be able to mine this a little bit faster. Oh, really? You thought so, huh? Time to find a modder and add cheese to the game. Well, that's one of the things that I find interesting in general with survival crafts is so many of them do not have a husbandry type thing. Basically, you have Ark, Palworld, and Minecraft. Very little in Valheim, and that's about it. Like, I can plant crops, but I don't have... Like, I can't tame animals and put them as food resources. So I still have to go out and hunt them, and that's fine. But it's a thing. Even other games where you are, you know, able to build and bring people in, is you're not getting husbandry. And honestly, I think that's a failure. I believe Green Hell has it added in now, though, too, so... And I only watch people play Green Hell, I don't have that one. I've been interested, but I also know it's a very punishing game. It takes the realism of survival to an extreme, which I'm not entirely opposed to. It's just... it's a difficult balance, in my opinion. $185, okay. Let's just swing forward, take all this limestone. And I know this isn't the most exciting gameplay we're doing, but we can always chat about stuff. Always good. Might hit this Black Cauldron for the Alchemist just to break things up in a minute. Because there's a few things I could do. But really, it's... I've got to get some build-up and base and play with the building a bit. The only downside is it just takes so much resources. So... And that's fine. Part of it is my own fault for going ham on this and just really unleashing. Saying, hey, let's go build something massively huge because I can. So that get additional resources per swing has been proccing decently. Yeah, this is a completely different Black Cauldron than the book. Thankfully. Don't have to deal with any Cauldron-born. For those that have no idea what I'm talking about, please check out Lloyd Alexander's series, the Prydain Chronicles, starting with the Book of 3, and continuing from there. The Black Cauldron, I believe, was the 4th book in the series, if I do recall correctly. Might have been the 3rd. It's the 3rd book in the series, because then there's Taran Wanderer and then the High King. Good series. Weird as hell, but a good series. Lloyd Alexander is one of my favorite authors, so I enjoyed it. All right. We've got that. Before we go, yeah, let's go and do that Black Cauldron for the Alchemist, investigate the whereabouts, and then I will get more flint. I may actually regret doing this because I don't know if I've got... I have a feeling I'll have to fight something. And if it's a boss, I'm going to have to come back because I do not have the arrows. Bad Vuka. No. You don't get to step up. I say no. Okay. Let's head to that fire shrine. Just grab the spark because we're there. Yeah, I don't... And they did it in such a haphazard way. They really, really did. Like... I had context because I read the books. I read these books when I was, in 2nd grade. And even with the context I had, I'm going, this First of all, I didn't like their depiction of Gurgi. Was not a very good Gurgi. That's just... They made him more of a terrier than of the weird bushy dog thing. Wasn't really a dog thing, but I understand why they did it. But still, didn't like how they dealt with Gurgi. The characters are just so... But that I wouldn't mind if they went through and did a true, honest attempt on, if they still have the rights to it. But I would like them to actually start with the original and don't kidify it. Because that is not... It is a... It's kind of a dark series. Like, it's not super dark. But there is threat and danger, and it is not, you know, as lighthearted as they put it in the movie. Which I understand why they did it. I get it. That was definitely during the time where they tried to soften everything, but even The Lion King had a better treatment of the source material Hamlet than what they put forward. The flesh is potent. The cells don't just contaminate, they absorb. By breaking down natural matter and turning it into something new, they create a cycle of energy and growth. I must understand it, experiment more with the shroud spores, and learn exactly how it works. I'd rather be here than with the villagers. They drain my energy. The fluid in the black cauldron spins and spins, and spins, dissolving it, slowly eating it away, changing it. Once I gazed in it too long as it spun, and I thought I felt it glare back. Perhaps I've grown batty with age. Or lonely. Ikora. Okay, so... What is with... They're like... dried out. Weird. Hunger in the dark. I've gone mad. I know it. The years of solitude have made my mind brittle. The void, the maw, inside the black cauldron, lingering, waiting, spinning, clouding my mind with its sweet, foul smell. It calls me, whispering. I don't understand what it says, but it knows. It knows I'm empty. It's empty too. Hungry. We are alike. Ikora. Well, this is getting disturbing. Wooden tooth. Okay, whatever. Shroud jar, which I probably will never use. I cried out, the void answered. The maw was famished as it called my name. Lonely, yearning. Like me, I had no choice, and it knew. Caught between teeth, sharp as razor blades, my sides cut and split apart, I slipped under its tongue, spinning, suffocating in its warmth. It holds me inside. We are the same. We are one. Why is my flesh hollow? A pit. I am a pit, empty, starved. I am nothingness, the absence, the void, the few, the many, the all, the abyss itself. Well, ain't she just cheery? I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to fight something, and I don't have arrows for it. don't have arrows. Oh, there's another letter up there. Excuse me, Mr. Fuka. I'd like to murder you. Thank you for cooperating with your murder? I'm not sure how you should really thank somebody for that, but they're dead, so it doesn't really matter. Expedition log number 1. Since our caravan is split into two, every day feels more desperate. How I wish Queen Jasmina had stayed. Her grace and beauty would be much needed balm. Just yesterday, I heard Laszlo sobbing in his tent. We saw signs of survivors at a flame sanctum. It was a whole day's diversion and for nothing. Despite the shroud encroaching on them, these fools do not feel the need to join our ranks. Let them pray to their ancients and see how long they survive. We must stay on track. Tight Mead's reach is a weeks away. Yeah, you're just cranky. I don't think I'll use that. A scroll of Shroud Meteor Shower. Just does not sound like a good plan. And I get that if you can't beat them, join them thing, but that's kind of the whole point, is to not join them. Like, that is the entirety of the goal here. Don't join them. I hadn't gotten this before? Huh. Okay, I can get fossilized bone dust with the grinding stones. Oh, I can make fossilized bone. Arrows of the hunter. Eee. That's nifty. All right. That gives me only 14. Well, that's kind of shitty, but... There, now I got 15. This is not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, hi! Jesus! Hello, Mr. Fuka. Sorry, did not see you there. Was paying attention to things further beyond, and you were kind of in the dark. You are not a glowing enemy like the Fel are. You sneaky, sneaky bastards. But that could just be me. Oh, that. Ooh. This game gets me with more jump scares than any other, I swear. And it's not even designed for jump scares, it's just the environment of this game. I get so enthralled and brought in, it's just boom. I should also take a quick peek. Next time I am at one of my flame altars, I should see what I need to upgrade the flame. Which, if this is a boss, I am turning around and running. I am not fighting it. I'm going to get arrows. Just so everyone is aware. Because I do not have... And I have a very long history of fighting range with bosses. It just... I'm going to do better damage at the very least. I don't see anything yet. Cradle of Dusk. Location below. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a breathing something. I am... A fell monstrosity? Yeah, I'm not fighting that without arrows. So let's just warp back to the first base. So that's the theory. Let's finish that off. What do you need? Feathers? I don't have enough feathers? Well, that's gonna be a problem. I don't have copper bars.
We'll meet again.
I've got a lot of issues over here. Do I have copper bar smelting? Smelted. No, ooh. What? Yeah, I just don't have the feathers. All right. I can get some copper bars though. I have enough ore. That'll get me 10, which will give me some. What do I need for that? I need 20 fossilized bone, 20 ammonia gland, 20 tin ore, bunch of this rubios, ribos, and a fell monstrosity head, which I'll be able to get that pretty soon. So I know where to get that. We just need to get a bunch of the sparks. I'm not sure where to get the ammonia gland yet. I'm assuming the mint mushroom meat is off the mushrooms inside the shroud there, because all that stuff is green. Interesting. Interesting. So... Ew. That's fine. I can make it happen. What do you need? Don't know. Only 2 feathers. Huh. I may just have to start killing a bunch of chickens. Or whatever those weird bird things are that are roaming around. We're going to... Put you there. Pull you over. Drop that. Let's see what recipes we got. We've got grilled bird meat, which is only 5 minutes. Wait, that's just how long it takes to cook. Never mind, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just... No. Yeah, well, put the salt away. Okay. Got the shamamale. I've got the flax seedlings. Let's plant some of those real quick. Let's do that just to Get that out of the way. Do. Because the linen will be important, so we'll just plant flax. That'll give us the linen. Not a problem at all. Just continue with that. Make the magic happen, do the things. Plant the plants. I know I've got more seedlings I can plant. And this will be done pretty quickly, too. It'll be all grown and stuff and or things. Get more flint. Oh, I got more space on the back end, but it's just too dark. I can't see. I don't want to plant in non-farm. That takes way too long. Like 2.5 game days. Like even this is kind of pushing it. But we'll make it work. There, that wraps everything up. And you should give me the copper now. Which this should give me... Tell me I've got snuff. I need more twigs. But 50 arrows is better than none. Do I have... No, I don't. I don't. Quick check, do we have any shrubs that I can plant? I do! Plant some shrubs. The shrubs, so put over here. I don't care if they'll grow fast. Because the shrubs will give me plant fiber and... What on earth is happening with this? Whatever. I'm so confused with what I just did, but... Doesn't matter. I'd be far more concerned. Oh, that's why. And what do we got? What are we doing? How are we doing it? Making the problem. Alright. That should work. Get those shrubs, let them grow, do their thing. And then... Actually, I filled that up pretty decently. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, that one's bad, but the rest is okay. I can work with this. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Because I want flint! Which is going to be a thing. We need more flint. All because I want the refined stone. There should be enemies over here. Yep, there it is. There's a wolf right there. Okay, wolf's walking through. You're walking through. I'm walking through. And here comes the assassination. And more werewolf meat. And metal scraps. Metal scraps are nice. Not exactly what I looked for. But you can't complain too much. I mean, you can. You can do really whatever you want. You want to complain? Complain. There's always something to complain about if you try. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. People say there's nothing to complain about, they're lying. They're lying to you. They don't want to complain. Complaints aren't inherently bad. They're room for us to grow. Embrace your complaints. Embrace your mistakes. If you don't embrace your mistakes, your children will never get hugs. I'm not sorry. Why do I feel like I'm about to be attacked when I walk in? Because I was! Not by what I thought I was going to get attacked by, but by God, I got ratted. Rude as hell. You're chasing rabbits? You're chasing rabbits, you sir. Stop it. Thank you. Alright. Backpack is full? Backpack is full. Let's just drop that. Delete that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. I can do the twigs. I also can just salvage that. That's not necessary either. So we'll just continue through. Having all the fun and excitement of said game. I always wonder if I'm going to, while I'm mining through, if I will just find some cave network of stuff. I don't know if that exists in this game. I haven't mined enough. I also don't know how deep I can actually mine. I'm gonna find out eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. I think probably, let's say about an hour, we'll do a giveaway. Ish. Again, all you have to do to qualify and get a raffle, or be able to get raffle tickets, is watch a stream. Every minute you're watching the stream, you're going to be getting a Kess coin. You can always check your Kess coins by doing !BAL, as in balance. That will tell you how many Kess coins that you currently have. Each Kess coin is worth 1 raffle ticket. Those raffle tickets will then be able to be spent during the raffle, which you can use to get fabulous prizes. The other thing that you have to do is you do have to be a follower to participate. That's right, if you are not a follower, the bot will not recognize that you are getting, or that you are able to join the raffle. So, information for you. Good news is, following is free. I am a thirsty boy today. I have to get another one here pretty soon, but must be all this mining. It's bringing up quite a thirst. That's a lie. A pretty good vein of flint, though. Gee, that's a... pretty chunky amount of flint. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like it a lot. Wish I had a stronger pick, though. Seriously, it's just... that's my only issue right now, is my pick is not strong. Like, it's good enough. It does what I need it to does. But I wants it to does more. I need to adjust that bot, because I didn't adjust the bot to match with what we're doing. Ideally, I would like Mix It Up's timers to work better, but that hasn't been fixed yet either. Noodle dance. My dog's looking at me like I'm crazy for my little dance. That's fine. He can look at me like I'm crazy, because I am! Since we were speaking of cheese earlier, what is the best cheese? Good question. Question everyone should ask themselves. At least once in their life. Just gonna grab some more sticks. What's after me? Bees. Bees are after me. Down with the bee. Oh, there's another. I had 2 swarms of bees after me. That was not cool. I did not approve that. I did not sit there and say, hey, give me multiple swarms of bees. There is no... no point did I say, you know what I really want? I want multiple swarms of bees. Where? Freaking bees are after me. What did I do to them? Sitting here minding my own business. Not up in their beesness. They're all like, nah. Taking you down. It's unbelievable. I did see that. And if I wasn't hopelessly addicted to this, I probably would have booted that up. But I am very addicted to this. It's kind of a problem. It looks good, though. It does look good. I am impressed with the progress they've been making on that. In making it their own. I think it will ultimately be a very good and solid game. And it's decent enough right now. I think they might have launched it into early access a little too early. What? It still looks good, so.
Goodbye.
Do. Drop the stone. Yeah, it definitely does look like, hey, we've got this in a playable state. Which, I get it. You're excited. As a young, new developer, you're excited to share what you're coming up with. I completely understand that. Especially in this day and age. However, from a marketing standpoint, it might have hurt them overall. And that's partially because they're a smaller team. And because the smaller team situation, it's a longer turnaround for updates. Again, generally speaking, that's fine. Until you actually have to wait. And then some of the games with the larger teams, a little more experience, they'll come through and say, all right, boom, this is what we got. Like, even with this game where there's a lot of work to still be done. With all the hours I've put into this, there's still a lot to go through, and there's easy, visible ways that they can update and change and progress. I'm very excited for how this game evolves, both narratively and beyond. And there are so many little aspects here that I haven't gone to, and stories that I haven't discovered. And just little lore drops here and there. That's going to be so good. But yeah, lots of good stuff. I'm interested in what they're going to continue with Sunken Land. If they keep the progress they've been doing, it's going to be a really, really solid game. Especially if they can get some of that AI wonkiness figured out. If this game evolves in some base defense, I'll be even happier. Because, again, that's one of the things that I think is very important. I can understand why you might not want it in a game like this. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right over there. Like, I'm walking right past the damn thing. Yep, there's the big guy. Ow! Nope, don't like that, don't like that, don't like it! Leave me alone! Being attacked by shroud bees! What is this game of the bees? I don't know where your weak point is. Leave me alone! That stung a little bit. That also stung a little bit. These frickin' bees! Yeah, I'm glad I built more arrows. Because I've almost gone through all the arrows that I built. Oh, that... I think that was Ikora. Oh. Well. So that's what she meant by split open. Okay. You know, since I'm in the generalized area, let's, there's a cave over here that has some shroud on it. I wanted to take a look at that. Interesting. Very interesting. Whee! Copper pit there. Oh, Shroud Root. Free token! I don't think there's anything in here either. Doesn't look like it. Just some floaty mushrooms. So let's get the Shroud Root. Is that... What is that? That tin? It's tin! Tin ore! I found tin ore! It is slow to mine this with this thing. Oh, and that gives me access to the large chest now. Interesting, interesting. But this means I can now do the bronze bars. I can make... Okay. Lots of good all around. Lots and lots of good. That's fine. That is 100% fine. I wonder how much charcoal and what the recipe's gonna be for these things. But we'll be worrying about that in a few. I wonder if I'll be able to get a better pickaxe with the bronze. I thought I had it unlocked. The signs pointed to no. So it was 3 tin bars, 7 copper. Wood, I don't have wood acrid. I can make wood acrid, I just haven't been, well, making it. 2. Well, fine! See if I care, I'm just gonna throw a fit. Who we building up, Kesman? I certainly can. Altered Hero, aka RJ, has been doing really well at trying to get more moving and get more growing. Always willing to try to learn and expand new things. Pushing the limits of what they can understand and do. And sometimes take on because, well, let's face it, we all have that problem, even though we don't want to admit it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about that. It's always a work in progress, because we never finish them. Right. I swear, resource gathering has got to be one of the best ways to level up in this game. It definitely feels way more effective than... You motherfucker. Maybe. I like that dessert stomach. Endurance. Endurance. I might do that. Oh! There is a double jump. Alright, well, we'll hold off on that. Even though I really like the thought of the endurance. So we're just gonna gather all this tin. I'm gonna have to chop a bunch of trees down, too. Today's definitely a big resource collection day. If I'm not mistaken, I need to check something out real quick. And I'll be able to see from up here. Because, well, height. There's a little bit Kindle waste that I can get to, it looks like, without even touching Shroud. I wonder... Got space in the inventory. Let's see how stupid we're about to be. The answer is very. Oh, Boreas. Alright, officially in Kindle Waste. So I now have alarm. Almwood. Okay. Yucca fruit. Desert flower. Don't know what that's all about. I don't know what this is either. Oh, that's just darker sand. Okay. We've got sand. We've got palm wood. Interesting. This is probably going to be sandstone, more likely. Yep, sandstone. What is that? That looks different. That's a something. What are you? I've gotta know. I've gotta know. Bet you it's sulfur. It is. It's sulfur. By God, I am good. Okay. You know, if I saw iron, then I think iron is here. If no iron tools are in, I know steel is an option out there, but I don't think it's in the game yet. I'm way under leveled to actually go through the Kindle wastes. As we just saw, the enemies are level 21. And I'm only 16. The hell is that noise? Oh, God. The fuck are you? This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I am continuing to make a mistake. The mistake worked out for me. What the fuck? I mean, it's... Oh, of all the things I could have done, holy shit, that was a good, bad idea. Oh, lordy, lordy. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Oh. that.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Oh, thank you for that. Sorry, I got a little thing there. Hands up where I can see them. There's a hold up. Pasta man compliments the sauce jar. No one gets hurt. I can do that. I can do that. That's actually a good time to do that. So, Ezra, you are an amazingly creative person. You've always got some ideas on how to improve and grow and develop, both as a individual and as a creator. And it is always great to see you push yourself to that next level. And much like myself, you're able to talk about basically anything. Which, believe me, it may not seem like much, but that kind of stuff, it's a talent. You scum-sucking, grenade-throwing archer bitch. That hurts. That hurts. It's a bad idea. Series of bad ideas. So many bad ideas happening right about now. Okay, what do we got? That's the wrong button. I want that. I want use and use. Okay. I shan't go down there, for that is Deadly Shroud. I don't know why I'm still going into the waste. This is dumb. What the fuck are you? You know what? We're just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna... I wanna figure out what you give. Ow! I didn't even see you turn around! I earned that. I deserved it. I deserve that. Give me the rested. I'll take the whatever minutes. While I'm doing that, let me get a drink. Got my drink. I cannot continue my endless battle against the forces of thirst. Why does that feel like it's an 80s drink slogan? Captain Cola versus the armies of thirst. Sponsored by G.I. Joe. It feels like it should be a thing. I don't think it was. But it feels like it should be. So there's probably a cave or a mine shaft or something over there because there's bats. There's sulfur there. Oh, there's sulfur up. That's a lot of sulfur up there. Jesus. got sandstone and sand. I'm being dumb and skirting around. That's blue. What does blue mean? Son of a bitch. Is that just the luminous growth? I think that's the luminous growth. Yeah, that's just luminous growth. Okay, I don't feel as bad nor confused by that. So I'm now wondering if I screwed up and can I get back up there? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Casper McKnight and the fascinating expansion of what stupidity am I exploring now? Like, I should really, before I even attempt to further go even further, I should get the tanning. But look at me not do that. If we're gonna be stupid, let's just, you know, be stupid. I glitched through the ground there. 100%. That was a just absolute fucked up glitch through the ground. I don't know how I exactly did that. I feel like I should apologize to the universe for breaking the laws of physics right there. We're gonna delete that. And the sulfur is the other thing I wanted to keep, huh? Where's luminous growth? Where's luminous growth? Let's just get rid of that. Boom. There's two of them now. Hi guys, I'll leave you alone. A little concerned about that bird thing. It's probably gonna try to come after me. I am severely unprepared to even be here. Why am I still exploring? Why have I not just turned around and said, you know what? Peace. Instead, I am doubling down on my dumb. Why? Why? I cannot explain it. I am still doing it. It's still happening. There's a sulfur vein. Oh, that looks cool and horrifying at the same time. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. I am GTFOing. This is just getting... This is looking worse by the second. Oh, God. Because if I head down... Yeah, if I end up falling down in there, I'm just dead. I'm just straight up dead, because that shroud's going to kill me. So I'm going to have to do some... How much you want to bet that the iron is in the shroud here? Of course, I just found tin, too, so that's... Maybe I'm trying to jump the gun a bit. I don't know. Regardless. A lot of pain if I continue this direction. I am not geared, equipped, set up. So many reasons I should not be there. So, like... Workbench. Let's just look at this. What do we get? Palm wood block. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Refined sandstone. Regular sandstone. Yeah, we got some things to sand. All right, that's not bad. It is so dark. You know, I think this game would benefit from weather. As horrible as that is to say. And that's only horrible to say because of how thick the game is with the fog. Oh, I don't have space for the resin, that's fine. But that fog is still fine. Yeah, this game is definitely a heavy lean for a lot of crafting involved, which is perfect. I'm not upset by that in the least. I just hadn't been focusing on it yet. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna warp over there. That was a lot of stupidity on my own part. Like, I kept going, and it's like, no, you're going to die. I'm like, you're right, I'm going to die. And I kept going. I didn't get any limestone this time, so let's... So, what I'm going to do is we're going to take a brief AFK. And when I come back, we'll be doing a giveaway. So give me just a few moments, and I'll be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for waiting. We are back and the giveaway is getting ready to launch. Remember, if you...
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. If you are not following and you would like to enter into the giveaway, follow now. It will give you some free KES coins to enter into the raffle. But you need to do it, and it will give you the time to do that. Again, we're about to be doing the raffle. If you want the access, check your balance, !BAL now, and you can use up to the entire limit of your balance. So, before I press the button one more time, the available keys are Road 96, Borderlands 3, The Director's Cut, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Crusader Kings 3, Deep Rock Galactic, Endzone, A World Apart, Marvel's Midnight Suns, the Digital Deluxe Edition, and Chivalry 2. So, we will put 3 minutes on the timer. You will have to do an exclamation point claim if you win. If you do not do that, it will go to the next, it will rerun it and go to the next person in line. You have about a minute after it goes through to claim it. So it's not just, you don't have to be hyper on, you just have to be aware. And here we go. It has started. While that runs, let me get those facts ready for us because those redeems have come through. When taking a warm shower, people experience an increased dopamine flow, which can lead to more creativity. However, when taking a cold shower, people get an increased serotonin flow, which can lead overall to happier moods and experiences. So, the Steam Keys raffle is up now. If you would like to join, !raffle space new and a number. The number will be how many KES coins you are using to do this. Yes, functional water pressure does help when you are trying to shower. Just throwing that out there. If there is not functional water pressure, shower ain't gonna do a whole lot good. All right. So we've got that going, rock and rolling, moving, grooving, and otherwise highfalutin. I'm not sure why I have to push the in-game button twice, but it makes me push the in-game button twice. Let's talk to you. Black Cauldron. What do you want for your alchemy station? Planks, nails, fried... Fired, not fried. Fired brick. I think I've got some fried brick again. That really didn't do a lot of good in getting anything put away. Sandstone, the sand, the palm wood. That's a lot more palm wood than I thought I grabbed. Weeg is away. And Marmalade. What? I can make a... I've got the mortar. Yes. What do I need for the water well? I need linen and I need a wooden bucket. Wooden bucket needs charcoal and planks. I need trees! What do we have? I don't even have trees growing. Well, let's fix that. I am... Kezrin, you have won. Thank you. Why did it say twice? It tells me you claimed it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, because I need to adjust the chat message, that's why. A world apart. Let's get that over to you. I did enjoy Endzone A World Apart. Just gotta find in my list of stuff where it is. There it is. All right. And in my list of peoples, right there. That is sent on over to you. You now have that available. Let's go ahead and grab. I'm gonna need some wood acrid. I'm gonna need some water. I'm just gonna need. Very nice. We're getting some good amount of water this time around. 15. I'm not complaining about that at all. Because we definitely need it. Gonna have to go to town on some of these trees and just wreck shit. Alright, I do have a few that I can work with. What? We'll continue through. And for those of you not locked behind the advertising, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate your support. For those who are not seeing this and only watching it through a VOD, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate your support watching any way you can. Twigs, more logs, more wood. Okay. So now I need to do a wee bit of wood, acrid. So you're going to need... We're okay with charcoal. Let's do wood acrid real quick. Where did I have the wood? There we go. While that percolates some wood acrid, let's pop the twigs there. I'm going to need to get some more farm soil too. That's another to do. Let's stack, move the water over. What do we need as far as our 6 health regeneration? Oh, that is nice. Honey, strawberry, purple berries, and yucca fruit. The purple berries are what we need the most of. The only thing that I can't... Unless there is a way to get honey. And I don't know if there is. I legit don't know. But I can farm the other 3. If there's a beehive I can just collect honey, I've got a solid health food right there. And that's good stuff. The grilled yucca, not terrible. Then chicken soup, that's... I need to get bell peppers. We're gonna put the pin in there. Going to have to get more copper. Wood accurate is slow. That's fine. Everything's fine. The shrubs are doing okay, but, well, they're actually shrubs. So let's just pick up the shrubs and pick up the flax. Gonna have to... I don't know how to make the nitrate. I know it wants me to do nitrate, but I don't know how to make it. So we're going through, we're chopping the trees. Do, do, do. Still chopping the tree. Just gonna go through this entire line and chop all the trees. Alright, let's go ahead and... There we go. There we go. Good job. Alright, chopping the trees, making the magic happen. Okay, the trees aren't magical. These trees aren't magical, let me put it that way. We're not dealing with magic trees. They're just regular trees. I was lying to you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take these twigs and I'm gonna shove them up a planter. And we're going to put these, flip the plant fiber, and then just turn that all to shrub. Because shrubs give me twigs. They give me twigs, they give me plant fiber. Can't go wrong with plant fiber twigs. Okay, I've got 250 there with the wood. Alright, we're going to take that wood, that large amount of wood right there, and we're going to turn all that stack of wood right into planks. Still, I still don't have... Okay. At least I'm okay there. Charcoal is the other thing. So, give me... Yeah, give me 20 of the wood accurate, and I should be okay. Glass of sand and charcoal. Tin ore, wood accurate. God, that would only give me 3? Tin ore does not convert well. Which I need 3 tin bars per... God, that's bad. So if I did... So let's see. We got 20 for 10 on the copper. So I need 60 copper... Or 60 copper ore for 30 bars. God, that conversion doesn't even go well. Yeah, I would have 9 bars left over for the same amount of copper. Which I don't need as much tin, which is fine, but god damn, that's a lot. At least it's just 1 wood accurate per. Well, let's take these trees down. That'll be a lot of... Just a lot. It's gonna be a lot. But then we're gonna need to get... Hopefully I'll have some trees dealt with in a moment. And replant some of these. Get the wood back in progress. Motion forward, as it were. Gonna have to do some more exploration, but we gotta get more flint, gotta get more limestone, gotta get a lot of stuff built up. That structure ain't gonna build itself. I asked, it said no. But I did ask. And there's the tree! And let's go grab all the flax. Just convert that to the linen, do the thing that you do with flax. As weird as that field looks. Good times, good times. There we go. But before I get crazy, let's check. Okay, I've still got 80, and I've got 2 more flax there. Perfect. That actually is not bad. I just need farm soil. Ew. Give me farm soil. There. Under farm soil. We're gonna plop you right there. Do it. Give me more trades. Give me all the trees. Trees forever. I can't make the aloe, can I? I need the nitrate. You're gonna tell me nitrate? Nitrate? Nitrate. Right there. Yeah, nitrate. Boy, called that. I still don't know how to make you! That's fine. 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 Two, 3, 4, 5. 1. 2. 3. 3 plus 1. 3 plus 2. And good enough. 15 trees. Have to get things moving in the right direction. And you've got just the 10. Right. 1 more minute. And I'll convert you over charcoal, because charcoal and charcoal accessories. Why does it feel that I'm missing a... Yeah, whatever. Missing a flax. Okay, that's coming along nicely. Nothing I need there. I'm just waiting for the... let's switch you over to the tin while I'm waiting, because now I can just pop that wood acrid in. Might as well get it started. Why not? I mean, doesn't hurt to get the wood acrid going, right? Right? I'm not in pain watching this. I've got something on my eye. Okay. Got a fell monstrosity head, which just, yeah, that looks like a hot mess. Oh. There we go. Charcoal, swap it out. Because I don't need the thing to go that quick. Yeah. We'll just sleep through the night. I don't have warmth over here because why not? I'm gonna have to move that bed, but not worried enough about it. It's enough to do the things, but not enough to worry about anything else. Marcus Samuth. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go! Alright, moving on to the next area where we go and murder things. No, we're not murdering things. We're mining. We're mining things, not murdering. We're not murdering the miners. Nor are we mining the murderers. I mean, it might be mining the murderers. I don't know. Really? Okay, good. I was about to get really upset. I don't have anything that will help. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to use the yucca fruit on that. I didn't even look what it would take to do the yucca fruit, but it will... You know, I don't have the... It's a whole thing. More flint, that's all we need. Anything less than flint domination. Just not good enough. Now, I will say that the story of this game is very, very interesting to me. You've got a mysterious wanderer who shows up virtually out of nowhere. No one really knows anything about the person who first came forward and said, here's the elixir. And in the opening cutscene, we see that, yes, this person was under the influence of the elixir. We don't know how, we don't know why, but very little is known about this wanderer. We do know that people who use the elixir go mad. They are paranoid. They want more power. They're not... You know, nothing is good enough, strong enough. So they need more, and they have to... You know... They lose their shit in going after it. They pull a, you know, Game of Thrones King of the North bullshit and have that conflict. Morgoth is very much a, you know, Warden of the North, Guard of the North, as they call him. But he brings an army to the capital and invades Pikemead. But these people are consumed by the Shroud. They are consumed by elixir. They are not... It's not even a question. They are not human by this point. As the spores and the mushrooms of the Shroud have got their full sway. A few of the humans, the five that we know are craftspeople, various areas did not trust the darkness of the Shroud. They're going, no, that this power, it changes you. It's not right. Balthazar even warning people against elixir in general, not trusting anything to do with it. Balthazar being a very well-learned alchemist, as it were. Wanting to learn even more and more about the Ancients and the Flame. The Ancients fought the Shroud at some point, but it seems more that the mushroom, the Shroud, isn't just a mushroom. There's an intelligence there. So now wondering, okay, what is its goal? What does it want? And is the gateway at the Pillars of Creation part of how we defeat the Shroud? Take care of that mind behind it and really what is the driving force? What's going to cause it to, be the push back or what have you? I don't know. I know nothing about it. But I'm fascinated at the prospect. And even then, we have other questions, other things that need answers. Like, is it the Shroud that's pushing the VUCA out? The VUCA being, by all accounts, the VUCA appear to be tied to nature. So, what's their story? How are they connected to all of this? Are they being made more aggressive by the Shroud, or are they actively trying to fight the Shroud? Is it the unnatural flame and Shroud that they don't like, so they're losing their shit and going after everything? We simply don't know. We don't know what's raising the dead, which is another issue. There's a few dead out there that are just, walking skeletons with this weird green energy in them. The hunters found that the Shroud spores are eating everything, so we've got concerns on that front. We have the scavengers who have done alchemy and are twisted. They're like halfway between fell and just savage beasts. But even their stuff, they have... the matrons are twisted versions of themselves. Just very curious as to what does the future hold? What are we going to find in the north where we have a new concentration, a very heavy concentration of elixir? Because they had to have... they either mined it more or they had more potent elixir up there. So, there's a lot. Does it thrive better in the cold? Or does it need the... well, I'm assuming it'll thrive better in the cold, and it struggles in the wastes. That is entirely a projection. I don't know. And we saw that powerful things pop up in the Nomad Highlands. And I am not strong enough to go into the wastes, the Kindle Waste Shroud. But having the aspect of the flame being what the ancients used, the spark of creation, as it were. And we being immortal alchemical creations, a human with an implanted spark of creation here to fight the Shroud. And possibly repopulate the planet. I don't know. I don't know what the full plan is. Like, what's gonna happen after we beat the Shroud? Now we gotta go get jiggy with it and repopulate. No one told me this! I didn't sign up for this. But seeing it, I'm very interested to see where the narrative goes. And having it so open-ended. I like that you can push the Shroud back in some areas, but it's still a very potent force and still going through, so that you're not always able, you're not able to completely get rid of it. I would like to be able to, even if there are things that will push it back, that will decay. Like, I'd like to have spark barriers, altar torches that you could plop down and make a path based on your altar's strength that would slowly decay over a day or two game time. And then you have to replace it. Just to give yourself a few additional spots where you can exist beyond the Shroud, or give yourself ways to have a little bit of a respite. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there, you know? I know. Alright, where are we at? Flint Y. For the stuff. There we go. 357. Not a whole lot, honestly. We'll do this. And then I think I'm gonna have to get some more copper, in all honesty. Work on that bronze. Do. All items repaired. Congratulations. Bronze bars. See, I don't have enough copper for that, so we're going to swap over the copper. Because I'm going to need to get copper. And I could do that. I think that I'll do it from over here. Copper vein near that little pit that was near the tin vein I found. I'll grab from there. Because that might give me more limestone in the interim. As opposed to... Or let's see what's in this pit. There's a lot of pits, okay? We're gonna get copper in these pits. Don't forget, if you are just tired of the ads and you have the means to do so, you can always subscribe. Or if you have a lot of folks that you subscribe to and you want to be able to support them all but can't afford to support them all, Twitch Turbo is a great and valid alternative. Because Twitch Turbo does count as ad views even though you don't see them. If you watch that streamer frequently, it is about the same as subscribing directly on average. Okay, it's a little bit less, but it still helps. Every bit helps. Get back here. You gonna jump scare me, a stupid chicken? You're lucky. Jump in here next time. I'm just gonna fucking murder you. This should give me some limestone if I get limestone, or if I get stone. But right now, I'm doing okay on the copper, so. I mean, not shabby. Yep, definitely give me limestone too, so. Which honestly is preferred to the stone, because one, I've got a boatload of stone I don't really need. Yet, at the moment. But, duh! Copper and limestone are what I'm working... Limestone and flint are what I'm working on for the refined stone. Or I have decided such. I like the look of it, and that may cause problems ultimately. However, going with it. You know, I don't mind. I know watching this probably isn't the most exciting. May get some decent commentary and jokes and just random things. But there's something about digging and mining and going through this that I just find soothing and relaxing and I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, how to explain it. Part of why I like survival craft games. It gives you a sense of control in a world where we just don't have a lot. And then if you can put a great story over top of it, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A lot of, like, not a bad ore vein down here. And overall, general good setup, too. Definitely got a good run of copper this time through. The tin goes through way slower. Which is frustrating, but I can work with it. Yeah, it seems like the big chunk of ore is not a real indicator if there's actually copper left in that area or not. It's about the ruddy, and that even that ruddiness, yeah, you're still gonna get the limestone. Which is fine, I guess. It's just obnoxious. So back there, pop that in the smelter, do the thing, make the magic, punch a chicken, slap a camel. Don't at me. Slapping a camel better than the elder abuse that country music sometimes promotes. What did grandma ever do? Slap your grandma. Come on. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. We've got that group there. We're going to take you. We're going to place you right there. 1. That is not very straight, but we'll go with it. I knew a girl like that once. That is not helpful at all, but we'll go with it. And we'll go like so. Maybe? Maybe? Right there. Good enough? Okay. Put some more, trees up. Gotta replant the forest so that I can deforest later. I'll have to, it's the overall goal, and we can't do the thing unless we have the thing to do the thing with, you know? You know, the question of the day. What would be the most obnoxious monster to face in reality? So let's say that you are in an existence where you could deal with monsters. And you have the physical, mental, emotional capability to deal with monsters. What do you think would be the most obnoxious one to deal with? And no, your children don't count. Throwing that one out there right now. Your children do not count as monsters that are obnoxious for you to deal with. I'm not saying they're not monsters. I'm saying for the purpose of this question, they don't count. Yucca seedling. I don't see I don't see the yucca as something that can grow. Interesting. I mean, yes, but also no. I can take that as an answer, but while children are basically monsters, they're not really monsters. Even though they're monsters. That is also a very valid point. I wish there was an easier way to bulk craft that, but hey, check that out. Exactly a tens of flint. I am rather curious if I mess this up, or if that's just how that goes. But, regardless, we will continue the expansion of yon base. Wait, now that I have the sand, or know where to get the sand at least. That is so bizarre. That's okay. So I've got half of the... well, a little over a half of a pillar. Or of a, not a pillar, a, perimeter. Because in theory, this is the halfway point. Because I'm right there, right in the center, just straight across. Boom. I am realizing the sheer amount of everything I fucking need. This is gonna be a big fucking undertaking. Okay, that's fine. This may be one of those situations where I'll also do stuff off stream with this one. At least with gathering. But God, yeah, that's just a lot. Which is fine. Fine. I did this to myself. God damn. So we're going to zip back there. I got a warning, because the door right in front of my bedroom, we generally keep the hallway dark, because both myself and my brother, our eyes are photosensitive. His are much worse than mine, but generally keep things low light. Not a big deal. My brother's dog is dark. And generally, both of our dogs will want to be with us and just, you know, right next to us. They want to be our buddies. Well, every so often, my brother's dog, will decide, no, I don't actually want to go into the bathroom, but I'm going to be close, which means that I'm gonna lay down in front of a door. I've had a couple times where I step out of the bedroom to almost step on this dog and jump out of my goddamn skin because I didn't see him there. And he's just happy as can be, thinking that he just played a great prank on everybody. Absolute doofus of a dog. Okay, I need to be able to see what I'm doing. That did not work well. Not the worst I've had, but it did not work well. This particular vein also appears to be running low. It's just not doing great as far as giving me more flint. So let's do a quick peek. By not doing great, I mean, I don't think it's really giving me any flint at all. Okay, I got 22 out of this so far. Not great. Yeah, this is about tapped, so let's sneak out a little bit. Do a little mining over here. Level 17. All right. That's going to... Will that give me what I think? Yes, it will! I will have my ranger! And then I will take that last one, put that into endurance, and that'll give me more endurance. Even more endurance. So when I get 5% more critical damage, 5% more critical chance, my stamina recharges faster, more endurance, more dexterity, more. With a rebel yell, she cried. And we get more flint. Well, if we're gonna do it, let's just go this route. Yeah, let's see what we do over here. Digging through. Digging all through the... Interesting. Not sure what this crescendo's all about. Dear game, why for music get more ominous? You know, the mining, that might be... Do I actually have that on me? I don't. That might be where I would want the wisp jar. That wouldn't be a terrible trade-off there. But it do be a thing. Just remember, if the moon hits your eye, it doesn't matter if it's a big piece of pie or not. That is not amore. That is lunar abuse, and you don't have to take it. Give me more flint, flint, faster than flint. This was not a very good flint mining operation right here. This one was not as anticipated. I'm going to have to get another flint mine. This could have gone way better, only at 105. And there are lots of places to get flint, don't get me wrong. This particular spot, not as lucrative as I had hoped. Okay, do a quick zippity-doo-dah over to Springlands Fast Travel. If you ever thought, hey, where can I go in the Springlands to fast travel? The answer is the Springlands Fast Travel Tower. Springlands Fast Travel. You'll be glad you did. That said, actually, I think I know where I should go, but I'm not yet. Instead, we're going to give us a shot right about there. Small flint mine. Really? You wanna... Yeah, what do you think was gonna happen? That's right. Give me your stone. Gives it unto me, for I claim it as my own. I did not intend to rhyme that. It just kind of worked that way. This is already going better. Can I drop you there and you won't fall through the ground? That works. I've got a lot more stamina now. Holy crud muffins. And it goes so much faster. Like that little recharge in Ranger, huge difference. Absolutely huge difference. And if this gives me more flint, I'm all for it. For I need more flint to make my massive... I don't know what I'm calling it, but it gonna be big. Castle, maybe? Villa? Fortress? Outpost? Gonna be rather large. And really, that's what's coming down to. We're gonna make a bunch. Now we did decent on that last run. That was a lot of blocks we made. Really? Is that? That it? I think that might be it. Yeah, that's the wrap-up of that vein. Damn. Alright. I don't gotta like it, I just have to acknowledge it. Let's check here. Am I expecting a lot? No. I can be hopeful. Nope. Not a whole lot. Maybe if I dig further in, but... Let's go for that low-hanging fruit first, you know? Speaking of low-hanging fruit... So we're up here, and now we go over here. Okay. This isn't bad. Good little area. Much better vein of flint. Honestly, pretty solid shot right there. Okay. Pretty sure I beat up that shroud brute once, so I don't think I'll get a skill point for killing it. May still break it eventually here, but... I'm just mining all the flint, cause I need a bunch of flint to do the flinty things. They just, for sanity's sake. Oh, let's just stop that right there, because that, whatever that was going to be a lie. Me keeping any semblance of sanity. Come on. You all know better than that. It is about that time to take my headache medicine. Let's take my medicine. Weather shifts have been obnoxious lately, and it doesn't help that I'm still on my antibiotics, so. Which those are almost done, but... Alright. Let's zippity-doo, zippity-a. Right back over here. Oh, I should have gone to the other spot and switched to bronze, but that's okay. Interesting. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Give me a few more blocks. All right. That's not terrible. Honestly, that's a decent amount of progress. And it's not even a bad view either. I was a little concerned when I first was setting up, if you recall, on Wednesday. But it'll look really nice. Just have ramparts right up there all across. Be good. Be good. Be so much easier if I had people with, you know, helping, but we'll worry about that some other time. If we do get some... If there is interest, and we have people that are willing to pitch in, I can set up a community server for this game. Why is there time restore stuff? This isn't in Shroud. That makes no sense. That chicken paid for the crimes of another. almost feel bad for it. At the end of the day, I do not. Pikeme's reach ability to admit more cargo for repairs has ceased. We must retain the overdue parcel until further notice. I've placed it on the crane platform. Which means... right there. Castle wall. I can... a secret castle door. God damn it, what does the castle wall need? You sons of bitches. Journal. Journal. Workshops. I hear... Let's get away from the skittering and sound real quick. Okay. Journal. Workshops. Workbench. Castle wall block. Stone and dirt. Of course. Of course. Well, I may swap the castle wall for the outside, but I like the reinforced stone for the... not the reinforced, the refined stone. Yeah, you wanna fight? You're dead! I kills you! Kills you dead. Alright, before we continue and go crazy... let's head back, swap things from the copper to the bronze. Make some bronze. And decide what we're going to do with the bronze. Let's look at the recipe. The bronze. That'll give me a stack of 10. Which, woo, it's 10. I'm way low on 10. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. We have got so much stone now. Getting a little ridiculous, but... let's put the sugarcane away. Those berries. Additional stone because I've been running up against things. Put those in. Just get them out of my life. Okay. Before I get carried away, let's get carried away. Put the planks away. And we'll put the lumps of clay, or the fried bricks away. Wrong. Just kidding, we're back. Step 1. That is cool. I like secret passages. Happy to help. I'll take that. Craft that. Come over here for the linen. Damn. Oh, what are you woofing at? You don't even know, Scotty. You don't even know. Yeah, I just called you out. You're barking. You don't know why you're barking. You're just over here barking. You heard someone else barking. You're like, hey, that's a good idea. Let's do that. You don't need to. You don't need to. do. There, we have that extra. So, and what do you need for your alchemy station? You need nails, copper.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
Take that back. We'll make some nails. How many nails did you need? How many nails did you need? You needed 6. So we'll do...
Let me know if you need anything else.
Got the 6. Interesting. So we'll go here. We'll do this thing. Get rid of that tree, because we don't want that tree. We don't like this tree. This tree's kind of a little bit wonky, so we'll just get it out of the way. Don't need it anymore. How about this tree? Don't like this tree either. This tree can go, go away. This tree, yep, done. Done. We don't need your communist tree. I don't know why the tree's communist, but, you know, we don't need it. Not necessary. Alright, let's build that.
Glad to help.
And we're gonna swap a you. Wrong thing entirely. I wanted that thing instead. I'm just getting carried away. Look at this. We're going to pop you right about there, for lack of a better idea. And now it gives me alchemical base. Yeah, check that out. Good. I don't care anymore. I need to do... Let's see what we can see. Need of a tanning station. I got close. Okay. Let's do hit that tanning station. Just to break up the gathering a little bit. And that way I can see what I would need to gather for the new armors. Because armor is going to be important. And we'll go around, because even though I think I can get through the other side, I can't see well enough. Plot a course through the shroud before I get in there. It's very, cloudy. Let's see what we've got. Oh look, more copper. Woo! That's another thing I might try. Is utilizing some of the... No stones! Bad buka. Did not approve stones. Trying to throw stones at me. You see that? Hi! Stop it. Okay, let's use the Chamomile. Timothy Chamomile tea. Where the hell did you go? Nope. Not getting it. Not getting that little bastard at all. It's just fine. I'll just be a little upset. You gonna try it? Those big cats just seem to be kind of a pushover. Do I really not have space? Oh, that wasn't helpful. Like, at all. Come on. That was a bad time for a light spike. That was just a bad time for not blocking. Of course. I am... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Not fine, but it's fine. And that'll give me magic damage. I didn't pick up the bell peppers till just now, huh? Alright. Oh, hey, it's the one I was trying to kill earlier. Nice! I love it when they're just... come back to get murderated. Doesn't everybody love it when their targets come back to get murderated? I know it's a big draw for me. They say that the criminal often goes back to the scene of the crime. I say that criminal is stupid. The victims, however, the victims frequently go back to the scene of the crime. Interesting. I find it very interesting that games that tout the handcrafted lands, especially late game stuff, I see a lot more terrain tearing and places where they don't line up in endgame, as opposed to in procedural generated. That used to not be the case. It definitely used to be, you know, a lot more wonkiness with procedurally generated. And the only reason I tend to prefer procedurally generated maps in this type of game is it gives you more variety. Like, they still... the environmental artists will still make the assets and create the basic biome structures and things of that nature. And then they generate things to be put together. That's just my preference. I thought I swapped active quest. There we go. That. I think they're attacking spiders, and that's fine. Hello, thing. Whose emote is that from? I do not recognize that emote. I like seeing emotes. Even though I don't use them myself, really. And it's not that emotes are bad. I just rarely use them. Father's emotes. Who's father? Is that the person who, had the boy? Father, help! Hey, more feathers! That is useful. Terminin link. Nice. I'd hope so. Otherwise, you yelling father would be kind of silly. Or a different type of relationship that I didn't ask about yet. So, if that's the thing, cool. That's your deal. That's your deal. I'm just saying, personally, I don't want to be called daddy. I'd rather be called sir. That's another conversation entirely. And that's fine. I'm still gonna flirt with you. I flirt with everybody. I flirt for sport. %90 of the time, I mean nothing by my flirts aside from, you know, it's just funny to me to make people flustered. That's another good thing, because that's the thing that I have an issue with, because I don't use emotes much. When I had the 3 that I have made, I'm like, these are just what I see a lot of people use. I don't really know. I don't really use emotes myself. Because I'm a verbose son of a bitch, and emotes don't do it for me usually. I really enjoy Nerd Titan's muted emote. That one's brilliant. Where the bloody fucking hell? But all in all, I don't know. Oh, that is a great combo. It really is. You know, the messed up thing is my first thought is, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alright, what do we got? We broke through the wall! Lupa simply blew the stone apart. Behind the rubble, there really was a cave. We flung ourselves right into a group of Vuka. But the matron in her blighted rampage, she nearly skinned them alive. She tames all beasts, they cower and flinch in front of her infamy. We won't stop here. We'll claim the world. Raven's Keep is just beginning. Lupa's sister will take Surat's rest, whilst we build a lair of our own to eclipse Umber Hollow. Glory to Matron Lupa! Why is there a chicken trying to vertically climb up the wall? Okay, so looks like Raven's Keep is not the place I need to go. Why the hell is over? Okay, whatever. We'll go over there. Oh, I do not like what this is portending. Wee! Wee! I wish I knew where a place to rest here was. Just so I can avoid this whole night. The night situation. I knew it! As always. Fucking rude ass rats. That worked out. Do I not have... And I don't have... I don't have a lockpick. I don't have metal scraps on me. That doesn't sound good either. Those are terrible too. I don't really need them. So if... Okay, there's the other side of the lock, but I don't need the... I don't need the lockpick. That feels better. No real... bed or resting or things like that in this generalized area. Oh, we'll go and take the water. I will take the water from the well, for I claim it as my own. I'll take it. It works. Preparing to make chicken soups. Yeah. Yeah. This is probably going to be really dumb, but I'm about to do it. This is probably not going to be the smartest of plans. But we're doing it. Of course, I don't think this is actually the shroud like I thought it was, so it might work out okay. I think it's just this... For lack of a better term, bombed out building. It's... I bet you that I'm going to be running into scavengers. Or maybe VUCA, okay. Don't turn around, don't turn around. You turned around. You turned around. I told you not to turn around. I said do not turn around, and you did? Like... I didn't ask for much. I asked for you not to turn around. That was it. That's all I asked for. Just don't turn around. And you did. And this isn't the area I need to be. I need to be over there. So this isn't even this isn't even what I want. I'm not in the right spot. This... Bastards. What the hell are they yelling at me for? I don't even want to be here. Really don't want that either. Feel like there should be a an anchor point, but that worked too, I guess. Wait, Sacred Vuka Scroll. What does that do? 25 health. Oh, that's what Vukar does. Plus 25 health, plus 20 melee damage. Offered to prayer to Ancient Vuka. If answered, the user receives a buff of stamina and strength. And that wasn't stamina, that was just strength and damage. Oh! That could be useful. Let's do a quick peek. He's having a seizure. That's probably not good, but we're just going to avoid that. Let him suffer in silence. That may be where I want to be. Let's try to go around that. Not try to do the straight across fly through, because if that's the layer they're talking about, I don't know how else I would get back up there. If that is in fact where I need to be. There's an elixir well there. Yeah, I think that's where I need to be. I almost just dropped down into that pit. That would have been less than ideal. Would have been very less than ideal. That sounded like a pig. Don't like it. I did not agree for Piggy Piggy. Do I gotta go around? Looks like I have to go into the... That looks a little Kindle wasty over there. What? We'll go up, over, and around. I'm not opposed to it. Butted right up against the Kindle waste, it looks like. Okay. Don't know what's going on. Do I gotta be up there? I am so confused. Oh, that... Hi. Hello. Lovely to see you. Okay, I've got... Oh, hi. Luminous growth. Bad spiders. Oh, even worse. Very unhappy spiders. That's... None of that is where I... This is this is not where I want to be. Not even remotely. And I need to find an anvil or a workbench or something, because my sword has seen better days. That is an issue I have. It's not that I have to repair, it's just that it feels that I have to repair so often. Like, I can barely explore before I have to repair. So I'm dodging... Like right now, I'm avoiding fights because I want to save it for when I am... If this is where I want to be, this is where I need to be, which is looking like it is, I don't want to worry about those guys. I want to save my durability for in there. Which... Oh, no, no, no. Maybe? No. Yeah, that gives me acid bite, which I don't need that right now. Okay. Where's the material? That kid's playing tricks on me again. I told Phil to bring some regular stone blocks for the bridge repairs. Sure, he didn't seem happy, but he's young and spry. He can carry them with ease. Of course, he just drops them and scurries them away. You're sure to find them on your own, Pop. Don't break your back. What a rabble-rouser. Now, where are the blocks? So there's a building block around somewhere. Regular stone blocks, they say. Not there, though. Oh, level 20, you say. Bye. That really didn't help. But you tells me there are regular blocks nearby to repair the bridge. And that I should be able to find them, and I didn't. I did not find them. They weren't down there. They weren't over here. I see them not. And I don't really see another spot they could be. Unless... Nope. I'll look more closely. It may be inside the area too, so... Or over there. There they are. So, to answer the question... We shall... shall do that. Regular stone block. Interesting. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, God. Why do I have a feeling I'll fight a matron, too? We've got explosive. I can deal with that. It's just... I don't like it. I am about to have an issue. Normally there's an anvil around here somewhere. Like a scavenger camps in general. And I don't see one yet. I don't see one yet. But let's keep looking. There's definitely more. There's more base, so. Yeah, you're up there. And you're there. Well, of course! One swing. Love it. No, I don't. I don't really love it. We're going to put that there and come back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hi! Oh, you swing so slowly. I don't see... It worked. Oh! Hi, puppies. That sucked. Okay. Well, if I have to be there, we're gonna go the home, repair, back to the tower, then back. Oh. Do a quick. Pop those in. Let's also just really, really quick. Just place that right there. Take a little bit of water. And put you back. Back to the North Spire, and then see how far we can glide away from all of this. Although I was right, it did need to be in that area for the mission, because that's Lupus Stronghold. Interesting. Okay. It is a good time. We're having a blast. Okay. Maximum stamina increase. The health is increased. The overland we walk. Very interesting. Alright, there's that luminous growth thing there. Is that gonna take me through? Can't see! Noodle guards. So, Kesrin, have you ever played a warlock in D&D? Because I have an interesting flavor that a warlock could go with. So, warlock, Pact of the Chain. But it's a... The reason I say this... And it... Purely cosmetic. You have a... You have noodle imps. That way they're impastas. Is it a stupid joke? Sure. But, you know, sometimes those are the best. The joys of impasta. Though I really loved this concept that I heard where there's a conspiracy theorist warlock. They don't believe the gods exist. Like, oh, you're telling me that you pray to this all-powerful being and they answer your prayers? But they're a warlock. So they just sit there and like, well, I've got this. Be hilarious. In a universe where the gods objectively are real, and there is evidence and proof of gods, and there's this guy like, nah, can't be. Don't believe it. Really? Right there, right the... I was so close. Yeah, I like the Arcfey warlocks because they can get some really just bizarre things if you have a agreeable DM. I never liked playing like oh. Oh god! Oh god! He summons wolves. He summons wolves. He summons wolves. How the... fresh hell am I supposed to deal with this? God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Like, summoning two at a time, fine, but... What the hell? Why? That's not the one I thought it was going to, but okay. Okay, I don't have any... Oh, you son of a bitch! Literally? This is not gonna go as planned. Like, at all. How do I get back? This is not according to plan. In case anyone was curious. Hi! Yeah, don't like this plan. I'm cheesing this. Don't care. This seemed like a great place to cheese it. Okay, she's dead. Let's finish off these wolves. Not a fan of the summoning of wolves. Oh, shit's hurt, too. So Lupa's down. You. No. Oh. Okay, what'd you have? We had a Fowler chest. That's actually going to put that shit on right now. Get rid of that. Oh, there's still more! Why? Okay. Holy shit. And more! That looked large. Remember, folks, the planks need to be stacked just right. Don't mess up the placement. The tanning station must be built exactly how the matron demands it. Need a refresher? Here's the instructions. If you scoundrels can't read, call MR. He'll spell it out for you. Okay. You are 30, 26, definitely taking you. So many. God, that was a lot. That was a lot. I can't imagine doing that without cheesing it. Honestly, I'm sure people can. I am not those people. Like, I try to keep the matrons at a safe distance at the best of times. And then the wolves? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not my friend. But, you know, we learned. We got the tanning station. We made progress. Blacksmith request. That's gonna be dumb. But all things considered, it worked out decently. So we definitely pulled that out of the proverbial fire. Aha, you got caught by a trap. Fine by me. And we're going to... It looks like there's things stretching out from the elixir well in the fog. Umber Hollow. Lovely. Okay. Let's see what we've got. I'm gonna have to come in the shroud eventually and get the mint and try to find... I'm assuming the ammonia glands are in here somewhere. Conway Camp. Fucking bugs. I only dozed off for a second or two. I swear, I thought my brother would wake me. But no, the foul breath of an outlaw ripped me from my dreams. I woke Matthew and we dashed out. In our rush, we even dropped the gift and the note the girl wanted us to ship. What now? Whatever. So what if some creeps roughed us up? So what if we lost the stupid present? Time to improvise, Matthew said. We'll write our own letter. Nice looking paper. Pristine. He won't know, you see? So now we just have to sign, but there's an issue. Forgot her stupid name. Rachel? Regan? If only I didn't drop that cursed letter back in Jasper Isles. Fine, I admit it. The shortcut through Umber Hollow was a bad call. But we had no choice. That laggard Hank snoozed, so we'd be late for the trade outpost Blazing Rock without some quick thinking. And I'd lose my gold coin. Can't have that, see? Of course Hank slept through his night watch resting in Jasper Isles. Stupid, reckless. We lost the goods upon fleeing. No matter. We'll write our own letter. And the gift, well, the blacksmith won't know it's missing. I'll sign something lovely, get my creative juices flowing. Hank can help. Guy'll be none the wiser. Easy, you see? Oh, we'll know. Do. Jasper Isles. That they're barely out of the area that they ran from, and they set up camp to write this letter. These bitches. I hate the skittering. I hate the little fluttering and skittering. It makes me unhappy. Oh god. Why? Why? Oh! That looks important. Oh, because that was a thing. Cool! How do I get back up? Dearest Lupa, when we got separated, I was beside myself with fear. I searched and searched for what felt like days, only to encounter Rodalaton. Rodalaton? I don't know how to say his name. A thief from Umber Hollow who said you'd been taken by the contractor. Why is he taking children down to that wretched place? Despite his cruelty, this thief assured me you were still alive, albeit a prisoner. He promised to slip you this note, sister. I know you well enough to say that you will not remain shackled for long. When you do escape, return home and we shall have our revenge. Lovingly, Kendall. Don't think this is... Oh, this is the way I want to go. Cool. And you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so, like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! You son of a bitch. Alright. So we're through there. Oh, good, a shroud root. So I can chop that and get my health back up. My shroud tank back up. I just have to, you know, chop through these guys first. Real question is, will it let me get... Will it let me fast travel if I chop this? Because let me fast travel, I can just GTFO. I don't think it will. It will. Okay, cool. Let's just get out of here with those 2 items. That worked out well. I'm not going to argue that. That is a nice run.
Take what you need.
Amazing. You really did it. This tanning station will be key to our survival. Come, place it down so we can get to work. Okay. You can make a new one. Not bad.
We'll meet again.
Tanning station, tanning station. Where in the inventory is a tanning station? Seriously, I feel like I'm... Oh, it's already in the top bar. So we're going to put you right there. That is actually a little large. You need salt and ammonia glands. I don't have ammonia glands. But that said, let's take that, put that, take that. I'm gonna have to find and figure out exactly how to get the ammonia glands. Because that is now a issue. So smithing tools. There isn't even an item for steel. But apparently I can make. So you need smithing tools, but there's no icon for steel. Alright, what's your issue? Sun Temple Stories. Heading to the Kindle Waste? Best be on your guard. My auntie Ellen was cursed in one of them Sun Temples, struck by this ghostly skull from below. She said, teeth chattering. 'Tis true. Well, most likely. You know it. Ellen. Always a tale teller, but never a liar. Isn't Emily from around the Kindle Waste? Maybe she knows. I bet she'd babble.
You've got a good eye, Rainbow.
Welcome back.
Haunted Sun Temples. Why, I lived near one. It was awful. You see, our temples are hallowed halls and burial sites, honoring the ancients. The spark there is fed by prayers, and shields our dead from harm. As the shroud spread, its light dulled. Maybe our faith wavered when the catacombs came alive. Metal clanks, dark whispers. I held my prayers inside a tavern ever since. So spooky. Interesting. So, need to get... Need to get a lot. I need to get the almanac. Almanac. And then I'll need to figure out the...
Bless the
Fine. Fine. You're still cranking away on planks. That's just lovely. I love that. You've got a good amount there. And what do we have as far as bronze goes? Okay, we've got... So that gives me access to things. So I picked up bronze now. Oh, I can get a bronze axe and... Ooh. Bronze axe and pick. Oh, that is a big deal. Bronze pickaxe. I don't have enough for bronze bars, but...
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
So copper pickaxe, get rid of that. Which that's a much bigger durability. That's 60 more points of durability. So, same stamina cost, 60 points more. And then that should give me a higher yield on copper and tin. Let's try that out on the tin vein. That will be... Oh, this will be nice. This will be nice. So... Interesting. And then I'll just need to find where I get ammonia gland. So I can get leather. Get back here, chicken. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Okay, I am really low on ranged weapons, so definitely not going to try to explore, places where I'm just going to be death me. The shroud came back. Oh, this must have respawned. I was gone too long. Interesting. Interesting. So let's take this. Already faster. Holy crap. Like, dramatically faster on getting the tin. Absolutely insane. Like, this is... a huge improvement over the copper pickaxe. So, with one full endurance, I got 28. 28! Holy craholies! Massive difference. Night and day. I wonder what that'll end up looking like with flint. Like, every third swing, I'm getting tin. And dramatically faster increase. That's just... that makes such a huge difference. This bronze pickaxe is a night and day change. Because, yeah, that gives me... I'm at 57 right now. Who are we building up, Kezrin? I have a sneaking suspicion, but I want to verify. And the only reason I have a sneaking suspicion is because no one else has really talked in a while. I thought so. And you deserve them, Catherine. You are an valued friend. A wise individual. And someone who deserves the praise, build-ups, and every good thing that comes your way. You are the eternal student, always looking to learn and grow and be better. This is a good and worthy thing to be. I am proud that you were in my circle. And I'm excited to see what the future brings for you. On a side note, I am way more excited about this pickaxe than I probably should be. This is a really badass pick. And I am at 61 tin ore. I can get a little bit more. And I can get a little bit more, I'm just running out of room. Because of my infinite wisdom, I did not put things away. This is nice. This is a big difference. That's limestone. That's not what I want. I mean, I want it, but it's not what I want. You know? Because I know. No. So that's 135. Versus 60. Well, we're just going to salvage that then. Just in case I need it. We'll find out. One way or the other. That... I'm honestly stunned. I am stunned. Alright, backpack's full. So I've got... Oh, I've got 170. Backpack's full of things that aren't. I should be able to get more... There we go. And that puts me at 177. Not bad. So we'll head over there. I'll have to do some cleanups, but... Not bad. We made some damn good progress today. Okay. So that gives me a total of 180 tin ore. That gives me enough to make a bunch of tin. That's 9 tin. That's not bad. So we'll get more there. What are we looking at? I'm sure I can make arrows with bronze. Poison iron arrow. I can't make iron arrows. Why can I make poison iron arrows? 2 bronze bars, 5 feathers, versus 5 fossilized bone, 5 feathers. A little bit more damage. And honestly, I've got a little bit easier run getting the bronze anyway, now that I've got the bronze pick. Do I want to do that now? It's the increase in damage is it's not bad. I like having it.
We'll meet again.
Let's repair things real quick. I'll hold off on the bronze arrows a little bit. Delete. Let's put these heads away. Yep. And then just stack the rest. It's those ammonia glands I'm gonna need. Before we play with ammonia glands, looks like there's an obelisk southish of the tower here. Yeah, I've got no ammo. Because there's an obelisk over here-ish. Right about there-ish, where I'm flying. And I do a little. I don't see it. Because it's right there. Haha. Hello, ancient obelisk. A breath of light, fading. We've been split, ripped apart like a twin-headed eel. The discordance in our midst sunders our youngest from the Empyrean. A new chapter at last. They wish to protect the ephemeral flame, inspired by the hearthlights and fireflies of humankind. We will all shift and fall. At last, we stumble. Interesting. It seems as if the ancients, upon viewing humanity and the fledgling connection to the spark of life, the flame, the ancients were torn. Both figuratively and possibly literally. Those some big skulls. Confusion above all. We meant to decipher the ancient language on our expedition. My findings so far. The little symbol that looks like a sleeping fey deer means fire, or something. I humbly suggest these symbols were constructed in the most obscene fashion to purposefully ridicule researchers. Perhaps it's true what the townfolk say, and the ancients truly intend to keep their secrets forever. I wonder what they're trying to hide. Well, it seems that they're trying to hide that, they didn't really trust humanity. Which, can you blame them? We're the worst. The copper's going well. So. Taking more copper. Mining up the copper. Every day. Mining up the copper. It's my way. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, just that little run, 35 copper. This is a massive improvement. That pick is... It changes everything. So let's actually just grab more copper while the tin cooks. Because we're going to need more copper. Convert the copper to bronze, that way I can get the copper and tin. Convert all of that to bronze. Make the axe, make the arrows. That is a huge thing. Alright. Oh! I like that. Go do that, and then when I get one more point, we'll get inner fires. It'll be a huge thing. Anything that gives me more time in the shroud is a good thing. Level 19! Guess I didn't have to wait too long. About that progress been making today. No joke. Definitely been making some good progress. So while we heal up there, we'll do the fires. I also like the runner thought. That's... interesting. But that'll give us some good option. Oh, can get high enough and the Vuka won't fight you. And can do the same thing with wild animal. That's nifty. Those are neat. Stamina consumption printing and dirt roads reduced from 90 to 80%. Okay, that's also good. That's also good. Well, I've got to go through Survivor. I can live without Beastmaster. it's a neat thing to have, but the resources I end up getting from the VUCA and the animals, not a problem. And I haven't been in a situation where they're that much of a concern. So, take that as you will. It's a neat concept, definitely good for exploration. A few times here in the Nomad ways, I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about these guys. But for the most part, whatever. Right? But... clever. Very clever. Definitely like the concept. The one thing that I really like about it is how they will come to your defense. That could be useful. But at the same time, I haven't been close enough where that's been... I haven't seen an issue where that would really come into play yet. It could. I just haven't seen it. Where we looking? Almost 150. Now we're at 150. I'll call that good on that front. Magically teleport ourselves back.
Hey!
And what do you have? What's your concern? Hearts of Iron. You got what it takes, Flameborn. I'll let you in on something. The best iron ore can be gathered at Ridgeback Mine, deep below the Shroud. Don't fret. With a high enough Shroud passage level, it shouldn't stop you. Well, I don't have a high enough Shroud level yet, so it'll stop me.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Yeah, look, it's way the fuck over there! No way do I have enough high enough Shroud level. You got high enough. How about you get a high enough? Make me do all the work? Son of a bitch. Let's take those 5. Swap that. Oh, let's get the one more. Get the one more. Okay. Well, the trees are starting to sprout. I'm going to have to see... I still don't know how to get the nitrate. Like, I just straight haven't seen how to do that. That gave me 8 water. Do a quick run over to the well over here. Get at least 5, right? Maybe 10, but at least 5. And just straight up, anytime you walk past a well in this game, just get the water. You need it for so much. You might as well just have it on hand. All right. $46 seconds. So give me 20 bronze. I've got enough. Got enough copper. I'll just convert it over. What do we got growing? We got shrubs. And we've got... Okay, got the trees taken care of at the moment. Indigo seedlings. I need the... I can't make the rubios, can I? I could. Just have to make fossilized bone dust. Which I can do, I think. Yeah. Just select that. And find which one I put the fossilized bones in. Right there. They're staring right at it. Which this should be easier to get now, too. We'll get the fossilized bone dust. And let's do a quick peek in the universe, shall we? Okay, I don't have a lot of folks to go out to right now, which is okay, because it is also late for most of my viewers. We are going to wrap that up here today, though. It's been a lot of fun. We got a lot of work done. I'm going to play a bit of this off stream, just to gather things. Like I'll do a lot more of the limestone and the flint off stream. And we'll just progress. We'll see what we get. We'll do what we do. In the meantime, I will let you experience the rest of your evening and go to your own devices. You all have a lovely rest of your day. Please don't forget to join the Discord. Look at all the things in the panels below. Check out griffinarc.net. Everything we got going. I appreciate you all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for sticking around. You all have a lovely rest of your evening.